Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
And just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together. Looking here at some numbers for Harris. Good season for him last year. Last year averaged 17 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
Here's Cunningham, and he makes good on the layup.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Russell passes to Watford. Back to Russell. Pass to Redden. This one for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Duran's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Brooklyn leading by 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
He also plays with such great change of pace and deceiving the defense right there. Got the D out of position.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdowns for the Nets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounder. Number 5 is Jalen Duran.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
The Pistons making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Watford passes to Red Hot. And he banks in the layup. That's now 8 points for Red Hot.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Russell with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Pass to Red Hot. The pass to Watford. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Beasley. Got a piece of it. Russell against Beasley. Russell passes to Redden. And they call an illegal screen here.
And check out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. A very nice season for him last year. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And really a good season for him distributing the basketball. Whether it was the drive and dish, pick and roll, fast break, he was money all year long. Cunningham's shot is off.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense. It seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
The Nets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts for the game.
At the line, number 11.
That free throw, no good. And a new group in for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Sharp. Bogdanovich comes in for Trendon Watford. Johnson, he's checked in for Cameron Thomas. And it's D'Anthony Melton in for Russell. And then for Detroit, Stewart checked in for Harris. Holland comes in for Thompson. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cunningham. Now, here's Stewart.
Unbelievable sword.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Beasley. It's deflected, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. With the ball. They're on a 17-4 run right now. On the wing, Johnson. It was red hot. 9 points in the game so far. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 5. Up and in on the way.
11.
Red Hawks got 11 points.
Unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Sasser with it. Passes to Durant. And it's Beasley in the corner.
Oh, hell no!
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
What the move?
Bogdanovich passes to Red. And Simmons kicks to Johnson. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Red Hot driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Durant. Beasley finds Sasser. Back to Beasley. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Basket good.
And putting that powerful frame to use, Durant has no problem.
Macaroni and cheeseburgers.
Down low.
Come on, Simmons.
A
Boggy.
nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Pistons trail by 13. Now Sasser. He has yet to score. Holland, no good. There's Red Hot by Beasley. Beasley with the steal.
What the? That was a pass, right?
Break. Here we go. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Good work by Durant. He has a lot of little moves in there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
Is it Lady and the Trump, or is this the Fox and the Hound?
The first one falls.
Well, a former lottery pick in Jalen Duren, and what you'll love about him is he plays with energy and great passion.
Williams, he's checked in for Red Hot. Stop there on the floor for the Nets. And a different look here for the Pistons. Tobias Harris is checked in for Durant. Thompson comes in for Holland. Hardaway's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Marcus Sasser. We've got Trendon Watford. Red Hat is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. As Red Hot following the bucket by the Pistons. Watford passes to Red Hot. Out to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
D'Angelo Russell just so dangerous with options in the fast break.
So it's the Pistons now. They trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To Hardaway. Fires the 3. The rebound by Watford. Watford's got his first that last one here tonight.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
That's me, bro.
And here's Russell. He's got 6. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
To the king.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Hardaway, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Nice shot by Red Hot.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Cunningham pushes it to Harris. To the inside, Hardaway. The rebound by Watford. Watford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Russell with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Here's Red Hot. 15 points in the game. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
Now the pass to Harris.
Lock
loose. And here again, the Nets in transition up the court they go. Thomas passes to Red. Oh, Claxton in position.
What the?
And here we go. The Pistons fast break. The shot by Thompson, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
After the miss from Red Hot. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe. Kevin, the shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Claxton the pass to Watford. Here's Red Hot, guarded by Hardaway. Clock at 4. He lobs it up and slams up by Watford.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Bulls. Passes it to Thompson.
Franchir la terre du savoir à l'infini. Tu t'éveilles aux merveilles de la terre qui t'attend et t'appelle. C'est l'histoire de la vie.
Young guard Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
Sharp checked in for the Nets.
D'un enfant béni.
Russell finds Watford. To Red. Outside, Russell. From the arc. Rebound to Troy. Harris has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And he trims the lead to single digits. Hardaway has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch-and-shoot game, Hardaway Jr. Feels like he could score from anywhere.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. So it's the Pistons now. Following
that sounds like
a
clarina instead of a flute.
Here's Cunningham. A rebound by the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Russell passes to Red Hot. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the officials will call the illegal shooting right there.
And now let's take a look at the stats for Thomas. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 22 points per, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, the star players playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
We've got a 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier. The star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
Oh! You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst
Come on,
of a
baby.
long run. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 8-game losing
That was
streak.
deep. That was deeper than deep deeps. What you mean? That's deep, bruh. Oh, come on.
Pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Nets. Johnson comes in for Thomas. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Thompson. Beasley's checked in for Hardaway. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cade Cunningham.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now, here's Duran. 6 points for him. Kicks it to Beasley. Back to Duran. Grant, it's hard to find someone better, isn't it, than Bojan Bogdanovich if you're looking to space the floor.
No doubt about it, one of the better spot-up shooters
Oh, this is
of the last
frozen?
decade that this league has seen. And Bogdanovich has
I didn't see it frozen
deep
too.
range, so that spacing is going to allow other guys to do
never
their
seen
work.
frozen too.
This is the kind of guy you want in a half-court setting to make a lot of things
Ooh, look at that pass, though.
Selflessness, and you know
Hey.
coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Harris following the bucket by the Nets. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovich.
Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back, and drawing contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the stripe.
The Nets making a switch here. Elton's checked in. And Harris drops them both.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws.
This game he had 10 points. And so it's Brooklyn. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Cade Cunningham out there with Hardaway. And it's Thompson in at the 3 side. Harris's shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this one.
And that length of Duren enables him to deliver an emphatic denial.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Tobias Harris.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And slam dunk by Watford.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
The Pistons shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Cunningham passes to Duren. Now the dish to Hardaway. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Hardaway.
Ooh,
It's good from long range. Hardaway has got 7.
Yeah, so some operation
really,
right
bro?
there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. making a smart decision in that set.
Really, bro?
36 points for Red Hot.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead.
Yeah.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now, give me one.
Here is Russell. 6 points for him.
Ready? Ellie.
Here's Red Hot. Guarded by Hardaway.
Oh, hell
no! Fast break. Here they come. Here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score.
And not wasting any time here. Kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Russell passes to Red Hot. The 17th.
Woo! Bam!
Rebound,
Woo!
Detroit. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
He called me. Yeah.
Thompson against Thomas. Out to Hardaway. Detroit getting another chance here. Good work there as it goes. He's got 17.
Such a great offensive rebounder. It's so hard to keep Jalen Duren off the glass.
They hustling.
And the Nets decide to take their
How
first
far
time
I
out here.
go. Hey.
Let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Fifth best, Nick Claxton.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Pass to Red Hot. Oh, Claxton in position.
Oh, he found that shit.
Russell against Hardaway. Harris. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Harris has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Detroit. Here's Red Hot.
Oh, that's
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Brooklyn leading by 8. The pass to Claxton. Here's Red Hot. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's the lob to the hoop. And slam dunk by Watford.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Thompson against Thomas. Claxton with the steal. Pass to Red Hot. Oh, Claxton in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Cunningham. 13 points in the game. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this
You
game.
want to give up that
Young
thing.
players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Here's Red Hot. Buries the long-range jumper. Red Hot's got 39.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Hardaway. He has
no. Oh.
Nope. A hand on it.
What I say?
Rebound advantage.
What I say?
One more
Go ahead.
up in their favor.
Go ahead. Come on.
It's all adding up.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Detroit Pistons.
If anybody
On Monday,
needs
they'll
help,
go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Wednesday, they'll tip off a road trip in Charlotte where they'll take on the Hornets.
And for that game against the Hawks, that will be game number 10 for them. Starting to get into the full swing of things. Should be a fun one.
First one falls for him.
Whether it's points, steals, or passes, Russell is out here working hard to give you what you need.
The Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in. And so Russell hits them both. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 15-point game. Pass to Hardaway.
Oh! Man, pop it!
Great D that time from Red Hot.
Medicine.
Brooklyn's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this
Oh!
game. Not at all. Pistons
Hey,
trail by 15. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hardaway passes to Stewart. Over Thomas. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
It took like 17 years in that bit, man.
At this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Hardaway. Pass to Red Hot. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Red Hot's got 42 in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score.
Ooh,
Just great ball movement.
Ref!
And the pass to Cunningham. Over Claxton. And the rejection by Claxton.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
It's Thomas on the wing. Out to the wing. There's Red Hot. Defended by Duran. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Red Hot getting it done today.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Johnson, he's checked in for Thomas. Then for the Pistons, Holland comes in for Duran, and Marcus Sasser subbed in for Thompson. Sasser with it. Here's Holland. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Let out the pass to Russell. Passes it to Red. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Russell from long range. And that one is off. Pistons trail by 20. Beasley with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beasley's got 5.
One of the reasons Beasley's out there, they expect him to sink the 3 and spread the floor.
Russell passes to Red. Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Watford. And the Pistons with possession here. Beasley outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Stewart misses. And here are the Nets. They're on an 18-5 run. Right up. By Cunningham. And slammed dunk by Watford.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
That's tipped. Now Johnson. He has 5.
All time they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Has to be. It's holding by Red Hot.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to see if he can find it.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Brooklyn making some changes. Williams is checked in for Trendon Watford. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for D'Angelo Russell. And here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. With the floater, count it. Cunningham's got 17 now.
Pretty nice release from Cade Cunningham that time. Soft touch and arc on that play.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor.
What about the body so much?
With the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Red Hot. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And Claxton pulls it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And the Pistons with possession here. After the basket by Brooklyn, here's Holland. Over in the corner, Sasser. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot, and Stewart lays it up and in. Stewart's got his first points in this one.
Stewart really valued for the energy he brings to the game. That and that 7'4" wingspan, that makes a lot of things happen.
Here's Red Hot. And the slam by Williams. Detroit's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Holland. Back to Sasser. Offline with his 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Red Hot.
Come on, baby.
3-point range. Red Hot's got 49 points in the game.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Cunningham passes to Holland. Back to Cunningham.
Get him. I got him.
Over Williams. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Melton. Unable to get that one. The 3/4 of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Brooklyn ahead, just dominating this one. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nicholas Claxton out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Red Hot, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Thomas in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Red Hot, and the Nets miss again.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Taking away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Claxton, and again, unable to change momentum here.
Hey!
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Russell. Hardaway kicks to Cunningham. Here's Holland. Wants to get it to Beasley, and does. And it's blocked. There's Red Hot. To the paint. Leaps for it. Hardaway with the steal. He kicks it to Cunningham. And there's the pass to Duran. The rebound by Watford. Watford's got 8 rebounds in this game. Passes it to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. There's Red Hot, covered by Beasley, and slam dunk by Watford.
Absolutely the prettiest play in
Maestro
basketball
Alexa.
executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Duran. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
Just to be with you.
And the first one drops. Brooklyn making some changes. And Simmons is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Williams comes in for Red Hot. And it's D'Anthony Melton in for D'Angelo Russell. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one.
Love tonight.
But with the hand that took advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to.
I got that, I'm serving it. Then GT, I'm swerving it. Tell me what's the word, what you heard. Don't tat on me permanent. Where you from, ain't heard of it. Show me for you, owe me, look. We ain't when we don't switch.
You can't feel the love tonight. The Hawks are getting it. What you mean? On the road.
Now, you also made a series about how to use every badge in the game. And I find this fascinating because you cover it from the defensive badges to the shooting badges to the slashing badges. So my question for you is, what's your personal favorite badge in the game this year if you had to choose one?
Oh, if I had to choose one favorite badge, oh man, this is actually a tough one. My personal favorite actually is Rise Up. Now listen to your old Maniac Gaming when I say this. Put this on gold if you have a center. 90 standing dunk, 66 vertical. Trust me, just do it. If you gotta use your cap breakers, then so be it. But just do it. Most one-on-one situations with this and Paint Prodigy, and in some double team moments, you'll be Giannis pretty much. So Rise Up for sure.
And I know you.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Wells in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Red Hot in at the 2.
Next.
Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Graham.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams. And that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Kicks it out to Bane.
Pretty good, man.
To the left wing.
Pretty good, man. There you go.
Grant looking around.
Come on, how dare you, bro?
Bane finds Jackson.
That's good.
Clock at 6. Here's Wells. The 3 is up. Russell with the rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. Johnson for 3. Drains the triple.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordan Fernandez. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Come on, talk to him.
Now here's Morant. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Oh, swiped away. Here's Red Hot, guarded by Bane. Watford the pass to Red Hot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And of course, that
okay, so this is how I learned English.
So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough.
Yeah.
Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
Take a break. No matter your body's grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream.
And the first one at the line is good. And when it it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Grant.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
And he makes both free throws.
Another start, another day. Oh, at the time I was trying to learn the
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Morant. Will it go? Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Watford.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
First one falls, and one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside, and as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what great grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Jackson for 3. Count it. One for one to start the game.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Here's Red Hot from the arc. That shot's good.
Baby.
Russell making the play. Red Hot's got 7 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Morant. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Ooh, old school right there.
Play a Dallas Silver artist.
Russell to pass to Red Hot. Back to Russell.
One.
Pass to Red Hot. And there's the lob, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Wells, off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 7. Red Hot passes to Russell. That's tipped and stolen by Morant. Here we go.
What up? I'm about to beat that. Bang. I'm about to bang. Oh,
misses from short range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Red Hot, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now Morant. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter. But definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Nets. 7-point differential. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. Her bench play in that game was the difference.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the basket by Brooklyn. And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
There's the AT&T 5G slam cam capturing the moment. Morant against Russell. Here's Red Hot. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. And yep, it's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Russell against Morant. On the wing, Bain. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Watford pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 9.
Get off me.
And here's Russell. Here's Red Hot.
Come on.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Russell against Morant. Pass to Clark. Outside Morant. 6 to shoot. Baseline try. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Red Hot. He's got 13. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Desmond Bain. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
The first free throw is good, and the Nets, one of a handful of franchises to have never won an NBA title, RJ.
I was fortunate to be on those Nets finals teams in 2002 and 2003. The combination of Durant, Harden, and Irving was supposed to end that drought and save this Nets franchise, but it was not to be. Okay, I see you, John, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
The 3. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Grizzlies trail by 10. To the wing, right side. Here's Wells. And there's Russell. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line with 2 shots.
Last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Ja Morant. He hits the second from the line. The Nets haven't been to the conference finals since 2003. Richard, can you name someone on that team? Morant. They trail by 18. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. And the basket by Payne.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Russell finds Johnson. Here's Red Hot. And he's going for the lob. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 16. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Now here's Russell. Yet to see a basket. Here's Red Hot. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Red Hot. Fires for 3. And it's Payne with the rebound. And it's Payne with the ball for the Grizzlies. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. He buries it from 3.
Improving that vision since he came to the league. Payne with a nice dish here.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Here's Morant.
Oh my God, hey, I need to guard him.
Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Took up there.
Launches a 3.
Oh my God!
Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here's Memphis. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Wells. He's got 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
No questions. He has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Pass to Clark. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Wells. Kicks it out to Payne. Clock at 4. Over Simmons. Brooklyn pulls it in. They led by as many as 18. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Moran against Russell. Outside Payne. Pass to Jackson. Payne surveying the D. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Red Hot's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Brooklyn calls timeout. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling into the story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
I don't know how.
Teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron.
Oh yeah, my right thumb.
What it means, honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. 5th best, Nick Claxton.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Your next team.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Moran against Russell. Here's Red Hot. 16 points for him. That one falls. Rockford's got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Here's Wells, covered by Johnson. Wells, the pass to Bain.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Cam Thomas. Nets leading by 13. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Red Hot. From 8 feet away, again the Nets score.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Clark, the pass to Bain. Looking to get it going. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Explosion to the rim. Bain not backing down.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Here's Morant. He's got 12. Pass to Bain. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Russell, the pass to Red Hot. Back to Russell. From 13, Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Moran. Brooklyn with the board. Now Russell. Still no points. Claxton down low. Clark covers. Another shot. Misses at the rim. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Wells. Tipped. Pass to Claxton. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
No good on that one. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Here's Bain. Red Hot pulls it in. Red Hot's got 6 rebounds in the game. Knocked away and stolen by Clark. Bain, the pass to Morant. To the inside. Jackson can't get it to go. Nets leading by 14. Here's Red Hot.
Get off me, bro.
Connects from downtown. Red Hot's got 23.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now here's Bain. Defense is right there. And too long on the shot.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They had missed his production.
Russell pass to Red Hot. Oh, it's caught by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
And the Nets making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Here's Red Hot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Red Hot's got 11 here in the corner alone.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Smart passes to Jackson. Richard, every team needs three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
He is the prototypical big man. He's defensive player of the year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Brooklyn leading by 14. Johnson is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Red Hot in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Memphis shooting just 38% for this game so far. And here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Good on the shot. Jackson's got 7.
Oh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
Russell with the ball. No points yet. Here's Red Hot. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. And the Nets lead by 14.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pulls up. Woo! That shot's good. Russell making the play. Red Hot's got 29.
Nice find by D'Angelo. He's
slingshot.
That great vision.
Nobody can have my shit. It's $20, man. Not even close, man.
Rejected by Claxton. Russell against Morant. Here's Red Hot. Throws it up high. And Claxton throws it down.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Just another day in the office for Mr. Bain.
Pass to Red Hot. Back to Russell. From the high post. Offensive rebound.
When you made your first 3 shots in that half, you think it's okay for a heat check.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When you have the strength of he does not mind getting the contact to get to the line. He actually has a knack for it.
The free throw drops for Bain. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
An effective two-way threat. Have to be impressed with Bain's steady improvement year after year.
Pass to Red Hot. Back to Claxton. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Clark. Grizzlies trail by 14. And he jams it home with authority.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Josh. He's always looking to move that ball.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Red Hot. That's 29 for him. Johnson finds Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Russell. Jacks up a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. From behind the arc. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside Morant. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The 4th spot held by the Grizzlies.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
First one falls for him. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Here's Red Hot. Give him 31 now. The shot by Watford, no good. Now here's Morant. Morant on his way. Oh, that was unbelievable! Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Up top, Morant, guarded by Russell. Now Bain, 12 points for him. Jackson can't get it to go.
They are just owning the boards right now.
To the middle. Here's Red Hot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice pass by Cam Johnson, keeping his eyes up, letting things unfold.
Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Such an athletic play by Bain, going up high for that oop.
Russell, pass to Red Hot. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Moran against Russell. Stolen by Russell. Down low. Red Hot. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Outside Bain. Pass to Wells. The 3 ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. Watford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Red Hot. They get the rebound. And he gets it to go. Claxton's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put it in the... Got a second chance to score.
Inside. Here's Bain. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Watford left side. Here's Red Hot. Defended by Jackson. Here's Red Hot. Second shot opportunity. He gets it in there. Watford's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Clark, the pass to Bain. Shot to stop the run, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game.
Nets leading by 23. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Wells in at the small forward position.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Morant against Russell. Step back shot, and the jumper is good.
John Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Johnson passes to Red Hot. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Red Hot's got 42 in the game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Morant against Russell. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded.
3 seconds.
3-pointer, no good. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Desmond Bain. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
And he drops the first.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Both shots good from the strike. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Bain. Not going to go that time. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Nets.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And here are the Grizzlies now. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And he comes up with a bucket. Morant's got 20.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Red Hot passes to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Red Hot. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Russell against Morant. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
And if you're wondering what makes Josh so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
From deep three-point land. And they get it back. From deep, Johnson sinks the tray.
That man is laser focused. That's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Nets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Red Hot. To the paint. Here's Claxton. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A. And the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. From deep, Bain. On target from range. 19 points in the game.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Red Hot. Puts up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. To the inside, Bain, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit to sweet setup on that one.
What I love about Bain is how efficient he is, and it's because he's a high IQ player.
Here's Red Hot.
Come on, bro.
That ball just nice and assist by Russell. Red Hot's got 48.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From deep, Morant. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Russell past Johnson. Here's Red Hot, guarded by Bain. Here's Red Hot. And Clark with a block. And here's Jackson. Outside Morant. From 12 feet. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 21. Johnson with it. Inside. Red Hot passes Johnson. Ooh, poked away. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Red Hot. And the kick. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Some room here for Bain. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
The second Bain touches that ball, he wants to shoot.
To the middle. Here's Red Hot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Wells, the pass to Bain. Brooklyn pulls it in. RJ, what are your thoughts on the new collective bargaining agreement?
I hate it. I think owners should be allowed to spend as much money as they want. I think it should be a spending contest. That's what I think should happen.
Russell against Morant. Outside Bain. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Friday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And Bain drops them both.
He didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Here's Red Hot, guarded by Bain. Here's Red Hot. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Now here's Morant. Outside Bain. Jackson outside. There's the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Morant against Russell. Here's Bain. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Red Hot can't get it to go. Memphis is going 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, Grant, you feel that non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. And I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Good on both. Here's Russell. Here's Red Hot. called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Team second. And out the line. Shooting 2. Number 11.
That free throw no good. No good on the second free throw. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Tries again, and Jackson lays it in.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
Russell to pass to Red Hot.
John Moran. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And he can't get the first one.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Grizzlies trail by 21. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Russell with the rebound. The Nets have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line.
That free throw misses. Marcus Smart's checked in for Memphis.
At the line 2 times.
And the second free throw is good.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Pass to Wells. Clark with it. Outside Morant. Going inside. And then Morant with the jam!
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Russell to pass to Red Hot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
And out the line, shooting 2. Number 11.
First free throw is good. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those 2 styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars, there's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
Morant, no good. Brooklyn has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Red Hot. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Kennard outside. Counted.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Red Hot. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Red Hot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Morant against Melton. And it's Morant missing. Brooklyn shooting just a phenomenal clip. 59% here in the fourth. Here's Kennard. Jackson, great positioning on the putback.
Nice timing on the putback from Jackson Jr., showing off that athleticism in the process.
Pass to Red Hot. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for Red Hot.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets. He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Red Hot from downtown.
Too early.
Rebound by Jackson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant finds Kennard from outside the arc. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Aldama outside. Here's Edie. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. There's 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Leader from distance. Misses the shot. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
You end up with one night stand. He could be your whole life if you got past one night, but that part never goes right. In the morning you're vexed, he's on to the next, and you didn't even get no text. Don't be too upset if they call you a scat, cause like the news every day you get pressed. You don't like players, that's what you said, but you really wouldn't mind a millionaire. All them big ballers don't do nothing for you, but you love a rich man 6'2" or taller. You can't sit down right, cause your jeans are too tight, and your lucky is ladies' night. With your big empty purse, every week it gets worse. At least your work costs more than hers. So you did Miami, cause you got them for free, but somehow you missed the plane. You did too much, met somebody, and spent the night getting cane. Without girls like you, there'd be no fun. We go to the club and not see anyone. Without girls like you, there's no nightlife. All those men just go with their wives. Don't be mad at me, cause you're pushing 30, and your old tricks no longer work.
I like that. I love that. What? In the trees, though? Yo. Uh-oh. Together.
I'll be happy for you when you find another. We good, but we still good. Who knew it'd be like this? You're
closer now. Yeah.
Just keep it honest with each other. I'll be happy for you when you find another. We good, good, we still good. All the times you make for me to be honest. All the stacks that you just spent on me and listening, you don't go forgotten. But we're happier apart than locked in. Don't go with me, I promise, but don't do drama. It didn't work, but I hope you find another. I wish you peace, I wish you good sex and good sleep. Find a girl of your dreams. Cause I sleep well at night, knowing this ain't meant to be. Let's just learn the lesson and my loving again. I hate that we make it to forever.
Welcome to
Together.
Today, we're down to 4 winners from season 6, and only one can take home the 100,000 VC. It's up to you. Let's see our finalists.
Let's just keep it honest with each other.
My team hosts our first option from ReByrthGTV. Starter Brandon Boyd crosses behind
no matter who you with, I want to see you happy.
In your face.
It didn't work out, but that don't mean you should have taken. We enjoy the 5-star meals that you was with me for disaster. Calling me down from the start. I used to be broke, I was at you. I had me then tired of not shit, that's how life goes. You always would say that I might blow. Got rich and I pay for your light bulb. I know the person you is, that's why I still want to be friends.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Along so the net starting 5. We've got Nicholas Claxton. That Adams out there with D'Angelo Russell. Dennis Johnson. And it's Watford in at the 4 spot. And for the Celtics, Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in its center.
Look at the screens, bro.
In the year, teams still trying to figure
Oh, they
out
can
the
play.
rotations.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason.
Oh, Claxton in position. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
They came to play. They came to play. Next up. Next.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
Russell, no good. Holiday against Russell. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Pass to Brown. First quarter, just over a minute played. Good D by Johnson. Out left to the wing. Here's Red Hot.
Come on, bro. That's my shot, bro.
0-3 from the field to start the game. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
Russell looking around. Fade away. Red Hot, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Brown finds White. The kick out to Tatum.
No.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Passes it to Reddy. Takes the three. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Holiday. It's blocked, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some data for White.
Last year, getting it done. And he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. In the corner, it's Watford. 6 on the shot clock. Red Hot with nobody on him. He carries the jumper. Red Hot's got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Holiday.
Oh, hell!
In by Holiday.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Foul. Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Now here's White. He's covered closely, 11 feet away. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
To the left side wing. Watford passes to Red. Back to Watford. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They're not shooting their first foul shots of the night.
At the line for the Nets, Brandon.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
There's the pass to Tatum. And stolen by Russell. To the middle. And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. White, wide open. He fires. Misses the three.
Yeah, not in his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Claxton. No scoring in this one. That puts them in the lead.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Pass to White. The kick out to Holiday. From the line, and he connects with the jumper. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Johnson, the pass to Reddick. Second shot opportunity. In the corner, it's Watford. And another shot. Nice shot by Red Hot. Red Hot's got 9.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
On the wing, Holiday. Brown outside. White finds Tatum. And the call will be against Red Hot. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brown outside. Over Johnson. The rebound by Watford. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Red Hot, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Brown. Johnson with the rebound.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop.
And it's a great finish! Oh my gosh.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Now White. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Russell. Brown against Johnson. After red hot, takes a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum with it. He's coming off a 25-point game against Golden State, and the call will be
send me the fuck
red hot. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Holiday. It's a three-point game. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday out there with Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Holiday wins the bucket.
Holiday is one of the strongest guards in the league. He can handle the contact.
That out the pass to Russell. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most among any franchise in the NBA. And with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Johns, we thank you for the report. And the Celtics making a change here. Lights check in from downtown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got his second basket of the night.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Pass it to Red. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brown the pass to White. Over Claxton. And the rejection by Claxton. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The Nets working the ball around now.
He led him with the pass there. Almost like a quarterback timing a roof. That was impressive.
Celtics trail by 3. Now here's Tatum. White finds Tatum. 6 to shoot for 3.
Oh my God.
And again.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
And there's the pass to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Brown with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's White missing. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. That out the pass to Johnson. And taken away by Brown. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis.
From the line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
Second free throw, no good. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel is not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Russell passes to Reddick. Here's Watford. No good with the layup. Boston trail. White inside. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
The Nets are gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Russell passes to Reddick. And the Nets miss again. Looking at the last game for the Brooklyn Nets, it was a win against Memphis.
Tremendous plays on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
And the first time out called of the game for Brooklyn.
And you watch Jason Tatum. He is the model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Russell passes to Reddick. Jacks up a 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. Third of the game so far.
Holiday, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And here is Tatum. He has 6. Outside, White. From outside, off the mark.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort today.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Looking here at some numbers for Brown. Coming off a terrific season. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Pass to White. They swipe it. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. On up the court. White dishes to Brown. And it's White missing. For Brooklyn, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Let out the pass to Watford. And good that time. Watford's got 6 points. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And stolen by Russell. Here's Red Hot, guarded by Holiday. It's stolen by White. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Johnson against Brown. Shoots over Johnson. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the first one at the line is good. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
Come on! The situation was never too big for him.
Never was, and he's so
ain't no way I missed that shit.
To being as talented as he is.
Second team foul.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Springer. The rebound by Sharp.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Red Hot. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Brown wide open, he fired. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That three at the other end didn't sit well with them.
And the Nets, another 3.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Here's Springer, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play. Tatum's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Boston. Now Melton. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Memphis. Nice shot by Red Hot.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Celtics trail by 5. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Melton. Still scoreless. The pass to Redden. Puts up a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Springer can't get it to go.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Melton. And he gets it back. Springer can't get it to go.
Yeah, look, if I'm his coach, I'm going to get him involved in another way. Set a screen, get an assist, something to reset his mind a little bit. And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. And Simmons, he's checked in for the Nets. Williams comes in for Melton. Here's Pritchard. By Simmons. Pritchard passes to Hauser. Here's Horford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Simmons.
That's on Ben Simmons.
The wily old vet, Horford, drawing contact around the rim.
Shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
No good on the free throw.
You know, I don't think Horford gets enough credit for his defense. He's been an impact player at that end for a long time.
Nets leading by 5. Nice shot by Red Hot. Red Hot's got 35.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Tatum against Bogdanovich. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Tatum. Simmons pulls it in.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
That shot misses. The Celtics shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Horford in the post. He's against Williams. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Horford. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thomas got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Here's Tatum. And good. That thing was that time as it falls. Tatum's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's foul. Nicholas Claxton out there with Brendan Watford. Then it's Russell. Then there's Red Hot. And it's Johnson in the 3-spot. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Cameron Thomas. Dan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your education.
My dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Outside, White. Porzingis. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Russell passes to Reddick. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. In the corner, Tatum with it. called in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Let out the pass to Watford. Pocket 6. Here's Johnson. Porzingis with the block.
Look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Johnson against Brown. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Oh, my God.
Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Porzingis getting it over. And it's White missing.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the 3rd quarter.
Nice shot by Red Hot. 39 points for Red Hot.
They are killing him on the interior.
Number 12 career right now. I'm getting back on the new season.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Hey, he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown.
Get him up.
The
Get him up.
defense better adjust to this and fast.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder.
Oh my God!
17.
He read that shit.
Kevin,
You're so right, David Banks. He's become a heck of a player.
Well, we just saw both sides of Brown's game. He can affect the game multiple ways. It's why he's such a good player.
Timeout call on the Nets.
Well, look, your ball security.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. They're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Dan, as you know, in past years, Peyton Pritchard had always wanted a starting role. Now, more opportunity, and he has responded.
Yeah, Kevin, he's very competitive and certainly deserving of rotation minutes. He is just now entering his prime.
Nets passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Thomas, no luck. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston.
Out of my mind, yeah.
Here's Pritchard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
He's gone. 3 balls on the line.
Kristaps Porzingis at the line for 2 shots.
To myself. One. Three.
First free throw is good.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Count the basket and the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
At the line for 1.
free throw good from Red Hot. Celtics trail by 4. 1:11 left to play in the third. Here's Pritchard. It's deflected. Inside. Stolen away.
What the?
To interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Down low. Here's Brown. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
He's off on the first.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And he's good on the second. Nets leading by 3. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaylen Brown. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
The shot, no good. Great D that time from Red Hot. From outside the arc, Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game time. Here's Pritchard. He's got 10. Swiped it away. In transition, here come the Nets. Ahead. Thomas's shot is off. From deep three-point territory. And he was able to put up in time, but doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Nets lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Tatum and Horford man the post position. Then there's Brown, and it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. 5 on the clock. Releases from the wing. Pritchard's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Boston. To the paint. Here's Red Hot. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Pritchard. And the layup's good off the glass. Pritchard's got 4 points this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Thomas. A putback. Claxton on the follow. Claxton's got his first basket of the night.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Brown outside. A 3. A rebound by the Nets.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Russell passes to Red. Shot from free throw range. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Passes to Tatum. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Pritchard. And a change for the Nets. Johnson, he's checked in for Cameron Thomas. And he comes up with the deuce. Red Hot's got 49 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Holiday with it. There's the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Red Hot. Nets passing it around. Now Watford. Red Hot, no good.
And that would have been a spectacular. Really difficult to get the timing right on those moments.
And it's White missing.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Brown outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Nick Claxton.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
And he makes the first. And Brown drops them both.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Watford passes to Redden. Free throw line jump shot. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Celtics trail by 5. Left side, Brown. They get it back. Second chance effort. And the rejection by Claxton. Johnson dishes to Russell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal sweep.
And that's his fourth. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Holiday against Russell. Holiday, the pass to Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called the Nets.
The Nets call timeout. It's time for some teachers. Make some noise, fans.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2. Now the pass to Redden. And good. He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Russell against Holiday. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Red Hot. Back to Watford. It's good. And now a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here's Brown. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Red hot. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
And now look at Boston's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Tuesday, they're taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
I need to learn how to play that on the piano. That's easy.
And the first one drops.
Well, there's no question that Tatum is one of the best scorers in the game today. And because he was so good at such a young age, it's easy to forget how young he still is.
Porzingis is checked in for Al Horford.
She knew she was the baddest. Can you even imagine falling like I did?
And for Tatum nails them both.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Russell passes to Reddick.
Three, baby. Bam!
Off target with his three. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Brown. Porzingis on the foul.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Kicks it out to Johnson. After red hot, the 17-footer. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside, White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Outside, Holiday. It's hauled in by Red Hot. Red Hot's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Plenty of space. And he knocks down the jumper. Red Hot's got 57 points.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And here's Brown outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Russell with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Passes it to Red Hot. Fires from the wing.
Beat.
And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the lead just made it too difficult for him to convert. And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Johnson kicks to Russell.
I go so hard, they still discredit my talent. Such too far, not even regretting what happened.
Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Celtics trail by 5. The pass to Brown. Excellent D there by Johnson. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Red Hot. He's covered by Brown. And he's dunked by Watford.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Outside, White. And here's Brown. Outside, Tatum. Launches it.
Oh my God! I seen that shit. Oh my God, I seen that shit.
Their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Stolen by Holiday. An even 3-on-3 break. tied for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
24.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game. Red hot.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
To the middle.
Oh, my God. Nope.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Tatum sticks the 3 on the tee.
Well, you know who their #1 option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Here's Red Hot. Light covering. Pass to Watford. But Trey. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Here's Holiday. Fires the 3. And again.
Holy
with the
shit!
And a big play. 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
Passes it to Red. Good. That's another bucket.
Yep,
everything is going his way right now.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Brown with it. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Tatum. 4 on the clock. From deep 3-point land. A rebound by the Nets. Red Hot's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Russell passes to Red. Oh, Claxton in position.
No!
The alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Outside Holiday. Back to Brown. 59 seconds left in the game. Here's the drive. The kick out to Tatum to take the lead.
No!
Brings it from downtown.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Red Hot. Light covering. Red Hot the pass to Watford. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock.
No!
Well, if the defense closes on Tatum, he'll go into them. He's happy to get sent to the line.
That's the first. That will put them up by 2. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Fires from deep.
Come on, baby!
He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now a timeout called by Boston. It's tied at 1:23. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now Brown.
No foul. No foul. Shot clock is off. Shot clock is off.
To win the game. Oh, it's off the mark.
Clutch, baby. I don't give a damn.
We got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. So it's Boston now. Watford out there with Cameron Johnson.
Next.
Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's red hot in at the shooting guard. Watford passes to Russell. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. He kicks it to Brown. Over in the corner, White.
No!
To shoot. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, number 11. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
Boston is gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime. Brown outside. Out to White.
What the fuck would you leave him alone?
A rebound by the Nets.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Here's White. And that one hits back iron.
Well, he's got the green light in that side.
Oh, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Boston foul. Derek White. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn.
That free throw good from Red Hot.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Red Hot. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. 1 a game. Outside White. And the basketball.
Oh, hell no.
The kick out to Tatum.
No!
Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's
You
got
mother...
39.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Here's Red Hot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And free throw good from Red Hot.
Line for the Nets, number 11. 2 shots.
Hits one and misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum kicks to Brown.
No!
A three-pointer, no good. Porzingis with the steal to the wing right side. Here's the floater. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Russell passes to Red Hot.
Come on, baby.
That 3 off the mark. The Celtics have gotten cold at the wrong time. They've gone 3 of 9 from the field since the end of regulation. And it's White missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
There's Red Hot. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 to shoot. In the air. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Celtics lead by 1.
What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive.
Tremendous focus there, especially when you consider how important that possession was.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The line for the Nets, number 11, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. We've got 1:13 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Here's Brown. Into the lane. Good defense by Claxton. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Here's Red Hot. It's hauled in by Brown. Richard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can tolerate gas like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Red Hot the pass to Watford. There's Red Hot. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Deep 2 from Russell. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Now timeout called by Boston. They trail by 1. 12 seconds left in overtime. Guys, what do you think?
Clinch that ass. Clinch that ass.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Against Johnson.
No foul.
And here's
Let's go on the table for show.
It's on.
Let's go!
Like the one he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And to scrape claw to push it to overtime.
Oh, yeah.
But they really came on in the extra period.
What?
I typed a text to a girl I used to see, saying that I shows this cutie pie with whom I want to be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I'd CC round town. And hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. All around me true, but I'm no island peninsula mate. Makes no sense, I know crazy.
The Mavericks are 7-1. Damn.
Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm glad it's night. So the light from the sun would not burn me on my when I shoot the moon.
Carrion took home the third victory, going old school with the screen and roll to the rim. That brick wall takeover grounded the defender like cement. Hey, did you catch the alley-oop that was ricocheted off the backboard? Legendary badges doing work in Old Town. And your top assist was just joshing in the wreck, avoiding the near block and presenting the 2-for-1 alley-oop coupon. Don't discount this play. It saves the basket and showcases some real team chemistry on the fast break. For 4 solid choices. Who you got? Vote now for your top play of Season 6 and winner of 100,000 VC. Only one will advance to Top Player of the Year voting, where they have a shot at 1 million VC and special prizes. Thanks for voting. See you next time.
A look from earlier as the Nets bus arrives at the arena. No doubt this is a club ready to handle this challenge on the road. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Trendon Watford is out there with Johnson. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's red hot in at the 2. And for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Red hot, can't get it to go. Here's Cleveland. Right side, Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
And the way that game went, no surprise it went into overtime.
Foul?
And man, did this team fight hard to snatch that W.
Left side, Garland takes the 3, and he buries his first look.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Here's red hot. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
LeVert passes to Allen.
Lights out. Next.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nick Claxton.
Boy, I like to see Jarrett Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jarrett Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
Now, B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender. Jarrett Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
Pass to Red Hot. All sorts of time. And the jumper is on the mark. Red Hot's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Garland against Russell. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Pass to Red Hot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Russell against Garland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Count that one. Here's Russell. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Red Hot.
I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Brooklyn called for the foul.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude. his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
We throw good, Mobley. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see this future.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. He shoots it. Russell with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there. And he didn't punish them for their mistakes.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish. That is true. Mobley outside. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Shoots from the elbow.
Nope.
Claxton with a rebound.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like
on,
he's
Donovan.
forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered. Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Garland, the pass to Allen. From deep, Mitchell.
Hey, look,
Pulls it in.
stop it.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Shots good by Red Hot.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell
I'm
passes the
going off.
basketball, the
I'm
better
about to
his
go off
team
on
is.
your ass.
Encouraging to see him focus on it.
Oh my God.
Slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Red Hot. He takes it in. Fade away.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing,
Hell no.
takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
We go. Hey.
Pass to Watford. Outside Russell. Here's Red Hot. Puts the move on. Outside for Russell. Three-pointer.
Come here, baby.
He's back. 6 of 10 now.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Outside for Mitchell.
Oh, hell no.
Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Down low.
Give me that shit.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
I'm going to make you
Cavaliers trail by
dry.
3. Here's Garland. Good work defensively by Russell.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Shot by Watford, no good. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. And rejected. It's out of bounds to Cleveland. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. The fourth spot held by Jared Allen and, of course, Nicholas Claxton.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
Mobley passes to Mitchell, takes it inside.
I'll tell you, I hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Shot clock at 5. Mobley with it. He's against Watford. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Still made that boot. Okay.
Look at some
I don't care about the shot
D'Angelo
clock
Russell.
violation.
Jerome's checked in for Mitchell.
He still made that bullshit. Yeah, you need to sit down.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Russell up top, guarded by Garland. Pass to Red Hot. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeVert passes to Garland. Cleveland again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Outside Johnson. To the inside, Red Hot. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 7.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish contact and get the bucket.
Russell pass to Red Hot from deep.
That's all.
That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He's taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Russell against Garland. Mobley deciding where to go with it.
Oh, girl.
Rejected by Claxton.
Man, look at the wingspan of Nick Claxton on display. He sends that thing back.
Cavaliers trail by 6.
Oh, yeah? That's how you feel? That's how you feel, Cleveland?
Here's Jerome.
Is that how you feel, Cleveland? Is that how you
Here he
feel,
goes.
Cleveland?
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The 3 from Russell.
Come on.
The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side Garland. Jerome passes to Allen. Now Garland. 15 in his last outing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Here's Red Hot.
What the?
Russell pass to Red Hot. And he lobs it up top. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
Here's Jerome. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Lots of room. Cleveland gets it back.
Oh,
lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Don't leave Jared Allen. We see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Tough call, the Nets. Well, the Nets are still feeling the ramifications of trading for James Harden.
Well, BA, considering that trade, they gave away Jared Allen, Harris LeVert, and 4, count them, 4 first-round picks for a total of just 80 games played for James Harden. The reverberations are still being felt.
For the Cavaliers, Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. And it's Strus in for LeVert. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Watford. Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Melton in for Russell. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Jerome. He's got 5. Outside Garland. Back to Jerome. The 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Pass to Red Hot. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Jerome. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. 2 points. That one goes. Red Hot's got 29 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Garland scanning the floor. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Back to Melton. 5 on the clock. Thomas, that's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Jerome. Red Hot pulls it in. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Sharp passes to Bogdanovich. Yep, count it. And the Nets lead by 9.
Well, 6'8"
I really adore you.
Very comfortable and close.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Jerome. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Red Hot, guarded by Garland. Red Hot passes to Bogdanovich. It's Thomas on the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan is solid from the opening tip. Guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Room getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Niang. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And Garland is subbed in for Strus. We've got Jared Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Wade in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland, the pass to Wade. Back to Garland. LeVert outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes it. LeVert's got his first bucket in this one.
Karis LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Nets leading by 12. Doris, one thing you can say about Karis LeVert, he knows how to seize an opportunity.
And the thing about it is it doesn't matter if that opportunity comes when he's being a starter or when he's coming off the bench. His mindset is, my skill set is score, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Here's Jerome. Brooklyn pulls it in. Red Hot's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. LeVert with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
Karis LeVert, that vertical is special. That is nicely done.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Red Hot passes to Claxton. Outside for Russell. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. Still without a bucket. Back to Allen. Outside for LeVert. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Pass to Red Hot. Outside Johnson. Russell against Garland. Russell into the lane. The shot. And again, it's Brooklyn.
setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Woo!
Russell against Garland. Inside. Wade misses. Nets leading by 16. Outside Russell. Pass to Watford. Johnson on the wing. To the wing on the left. Red hot. They get it again. Launches it. Here's Sharp. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops it first. Early in the season like this, it's interesting to see the improvement and new skills players have picked up over the offseason, Doris.
BA, it really is, because yes, do the players take a brief respite unequivocally? You've got to get your body right and get your mind back and rejuvenated. But the fact is, for most NBA players, this is a 365-day commitment. They are working on shooting, conditioning, skill development. There is very little time off for these guys.
And they're +5 on the boards after that. Oh, hey, how about that? I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To get back on track. And it's laid in by LeVert. LeVert's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'll like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Here's Red Hot. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Russell against Garland. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the half. Up top, Johnson. He's checked by LeVert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Thanks, y'all. Pause. Go next, y'all.
The first one falls.
You know what's interesting to me about Cam Johnson? He comes into the league with a reputation strictly as a sweet shooter. The fact is, he's proven to be much more than that.
And Johnson drops them both. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
LeVert passes to Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
That free throw good from Allen. And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there is big room for improvement.
Strus, he's checked in for Jerome. Here's Red Hot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Melton against Garland. Tries it from the block. Brooklyn with the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Red Hot. Thomas outside. Pass to Red Hot. Bogdanovich with it. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. Bogdanovich has got 7. And so it's Brooklyn with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots.
70.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nets leading by 23. On the floor for Brooklyn. Johnson is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's red hot in at the 2. Strus with it. Claxton picks him up. For 3, Allen fires in the triple. 16 points for him.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Russell, the pass to red hot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. The Nets shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to red hot. Watford outside. Here's red hot. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Garland, the pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Pass to LeVert. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Johnson. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's red hot. Covered by Strus. Red hot can't get it to go.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
They retain possession.
This guy doesn't mind absorbing contact at all if it means a trip to the free throw line. Karis LeVert will find his points any way he wants.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Back to Allen. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Pass to red hot. Oh, there's the alley.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Garland, the pass to LeVert. That shot is off. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Knocks it loose. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Well, we talk about Donovan Mitchell as an exceptional two-way talent. No better example than right there.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Claxton. Doris, someone who plays within himself. Nick Claxton knows what his team wants from him.
There's real value in a player understanding his role, and that's Nick Claxton. Sprint the floor, rebound, rim protect. He knows who he is and what puts him on the floor. Now, the first thing that strikes you as a player with Nick Claxton is how easily this guy gets off the floor. Vertical threat on the offensive end and an excellent rim protector on the defensive end.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons comes in for Russell. Mitchell misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Red hot passes to Watford. Good D by Mobley.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Mitchell. The rebound by Simmons. Brooklyn leading by 19. Down low. Here's Red hot. Can't cash it in from close range. The Cavs have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Mitchell against Simmons. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Pass to Red Hot. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Red Hot's got 44.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Okoro outside. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Red Hot. 4-3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the left side wing. Simmons against Garland. Clock at 6. Okoro right side. Here's Mitchell. Brooklyn with the board. Red Hot's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Williams. There's the triple, and the 3-pointer goes. Williams has got 5 now.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Garland against Simmons. Mobley outside. To the middle. Here's Okoro. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 11.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Red Hot. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 18. Now Garland. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well,
and so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 15. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's George Niang. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Thomas passes to Red Hot. From deep 3-point range, the Cavaliers pull it in.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
LeVert outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Claxton. Here's Bogdanovich. LeVert with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
It's deflected. Here's Red Hot. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Red Hot's got 47 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Russell, the pass to Red Hot. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Strus. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Bogdanovich. Here's Red Hot. Outside for Russell. Pass to Red Hot. Back to Russell. Here's Red Hot. Outside Bogdanovich. Over LeVert. Outside Bogdanovich. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Cleveland calls timeout. Doris, it's interesting, but the Nets franchise has never won an NBA championship.
That's absolutely correct, because their titles came before the merger. Now, since they've joined this league, they did go to the finals for a couple of times. Had Jason Kidd, who was the driver of success, but no championship in this modern era.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Mobley finds LeVert. Outside Strus. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Nets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Russell, that's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Nicholas Claxton.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Mobley passes to Garland. Good on the bucket.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Russell, the pass to Red Hot. Pass to Watford. Here's Red Hot. 5 on the clock. And there's the lob. Claxton can't get it to go.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Back to Strus. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Russell against Garland. Pass to Red Hot. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Cavaliers trail by 21. LeVert. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Here's Red Hot. Covered by Strus. Pass to Claxton. Here's Red Hot. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Strus. The putback. It's good on the putback. Allen's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Here's Red Hot, covered by Strus. Red Hot can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fires the 3. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Garland, no good. Nets leading by 21. Pass to Red Hot and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Can't hit from in close.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Shots good by Red Hot.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in the zone all night.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Wade. Back to Allen. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen finds Strus. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Strus has got 7 points here in the quarter.
The willingness to get to the mid-range.
I know.
When that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
Here's Red Hot. Rejected by Allen. They recover it, and Claxton gets the bucket.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Watford outside. Here's Red Hot, covered by Strus. Here's Red Hot. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Wade. Plenty of space. Offensive rebound. Rejected by Claxton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton. So a different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Karis LeVert comes in for Tyson. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Strus. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Garland, the pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. LeVert finds Allen. Grabs the rebound.
Yeah.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
text to a girl I used to see, saying that I chose this cutie pie with whom I wanna be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I'd CC round town. And hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. All around me true, but I'm no island, peninsula maybe. Makes no sense, I know crazy. Give up all this that's in my lap, no looking back. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm glad it's night. So the light from the sun would not burn me on my when I shoot the moon. High jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some litter. Sure on the subject. You sure? You know we got your back like chiropractic. If that do you dirty, we'll in detergent. Now hurry, go on to the altar. I know you ain't but remember what I taught you. Keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Hey, keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Man, these girls are smart. 3 stacks. These girls are smart. Play your part. Play your part.
The choosing lover never. Drive a compressor, top notch. Get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the $40 in the club. Up the game, it gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that she got. 1,000, I'm pulling billions off the lot. I smashed up the gray one, bought me a red. Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn head. Some wanna choose, but them is too scary. You chose me, you ain't a, you a.
Time to get down with the team. The grass is greener on that other side. If you know what I mean, I show you've never seen the 7 wonders of the world. And I can make you the 8th if you wanna be my girl. I say my girl, I don't mean my woman. That ain't my style. Need a real street, walk a green mile. We piling up the paper on the dining room table. Cause you able to realize I'm the truth and not a fable. We rockin' Russian sable, keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with some $1,000 for my back. I'm $1 million Mac, they need $1 billion. Put my in your life, watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC, simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK, CBU with B. Cause what's up with no, and what's up with no. Don't be a lame, you know the game and how it goes. We try to get Jones.
Many decisions with precision. I pick or make my selection on who I choose to be with. Girl, don't touch. I know you want it to, but there's something I don't do. Tipping for life. That's like making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get better. Prepare you for the sea support. She's supposed to spend it on that baby, but we see she does.
As Paul McCartney, the lawyers couldn't stop.
And if you want to know which play wins your vote for best play of season 6, head on over to our social media channels. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
Until then, get out there, get some wins, make some plays, pass the ball a little bit, and hit some threes. And most importantly, enjoy the game.
Pass the ball. Come on. You can't say something and not take your own advice.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for... Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. D'Angelo Russell out there with Red Hot. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Thomas in at the small forward. And for the Pelicans, the wingmen, McCollum along with Ingram. Tice at center with Williamson next to him. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now McCollum. He takes it in, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Ingram. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes. It was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Here's Williamson. That one, no good. Good defense by Claxton. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Red Hot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Alexa.
About so much play here in the first quarter. Ring shot on the way. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Russell passes to Red Hot. Back to Russell. After Red Hot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. The Pelicans have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's McCollum. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Bogdanovich finds Russell. There's Red Hot. He's guarded by McCollum. There's Red Hot. Against Cleveland, he was really on his game. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It goes on C.J. McCollum. The net shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Here's Ingram. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
They grabbed their own miss. Nets leading by 7. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
The Pelicans coming to this one after the win against the Magic. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Williamson. Brooklyn with the rebound. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
Yeah, this one will be for sure. Interconference matchups are always pretty fascinating just because of timing on scouting and how often you watch teams like this affect some of the unpredictability of the East-West battle.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Passes it to Tice. McCollum outside. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Tice, no good.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends, highly effective down there with the physical play.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And stolen by Williamson. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Thomas who brings it up for Brooklyn. Pastoretta from past the arc, and the Nets another three.
For three.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Pelicans trail by 15. Williamson dishes to Ingram. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
It's stolen by Alvarado. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Pastoretta. Leans from outside. That shot, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Here's Ingram. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Williamson against Bogdanovich. And it's Williamson missing. That's leading by 13. Pastoretta. Outside Bogdanovich. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Ingram against Thomas. Thomas grabs the rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Give him to me.
That's blocked, and they'll keep possession.
Shit.
That one's good. Williamson. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Red Hot. C.J. McCollum comes up with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 13 to the inside. Bogdanovich against Williamson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williamson's got 8 points. Williamson's gone 4-7 field goal attempts tonight. 57%. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that
She's
professional.
getting on my
nerves. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Mental toughness on the road, the arena.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Cam Thomas is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Russell. Then there's Red Hot. And it's Simmons in at the shooting guard position.
Money.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Red Hot.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Ingram.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
Here's Red Hot. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And that one drops for him. Thomas got his first points of the night.
And they've repeatedly broken inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Out to Ingram. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point line. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Over to the wing. Here's Red Hot. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
First 3 of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Here's Ingram. Tries yet again. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Pelicans trail by 7. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring the next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
You know, D.A., we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez.
Living is accepting the reasons that somehow we keep repeating.
Hey, David, thank you. No good on that. And, Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
And the second free throw, good. Pelicans trail by 8. Alvarado with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's Tice. Simmons with the defensive effort.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too easy with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, number 11. Line for 2.
That free throw, no good. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. He hits the second from the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Ingram passes to Robinson Earl. Here's Alvarado. Traps in the tray. Alvarado's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Outside, Russell passes it to Red. A 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the pass to Boston. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Robinson Earl, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now just a 4-point Nets lead. Knocked away. Russell kicks to Thomas. Here's Red Hot. 27 points for him. Outside for Thomas. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his 6th rebound on the night. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The putback, Tice. Pass to Boston. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Red Hot the pass to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovich.
Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to Robinson Earl. Nice with the ball. Now Alvarado. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Here's Boston. Good on the triple. Boston's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Red Hot. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leading, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Russell passes to Red. Outside, Bogdanovich. Knocks it loose. Pass to Red. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Boston. It's hauled in by Red Hot.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Williamson. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Shooting 5 for 8.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside, Russell. To the wing on the left. All alone. Count that one. That's now 32 points for Red Hot.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And it's Alvarado in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Red Hot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here we are, Greg, looking at early returns from these teams. It's pretty revealing.
Yeah, the first 2 games of the season quickly tell you what you're good at. And they tell you also what you need to work on.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Good on the second free throw.
And just doing a much better job of getting to the line this quarter than he did in the first.
Alvarado passes to Ingram. Back to Alvarado. Now Williamson. He kicks to Ingram. Over Thomas. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Ingram.
Well, it feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
To the middle. Here's Red Hot. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Chalk up 2 there. And the Nets lead by 7.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Cullen passes to Alvarado. Back to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Nets. Red Hot's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Outside for Thomas. From deep. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 assists in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Williamson finds Ingram. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Nick Claxton.
Zion's grit and determination. The thing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Ingram. Then for the Nets, Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Thomas. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Melton. Outside, Jones. Williamson trying to free himself up. Rebounded by the Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Red Hot, 33 points for him. On the wing, Melton. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Way to get there first and be willing.
So it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9.
Your Pelicans, 56. The Nets, 65.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Tice at center with Williamson next to him. The wingman, McCollum, along with Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson against Bogdanovich. Williamson up top. Back to Alvarado. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Thomas. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Cameron Diamond.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
A 3 from McCollum. Hits it from 3-point range. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
He really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
Here's Russell. Banked in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 10.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
There's the pass to Red. Stolen by McCollum. Poked away. The power.
Looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pelicans trail by 8. If we're going to talk about all the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
C.J. is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
Here's Red Hot. He's guarded by McCollum. Nice shot by Red Hot. Red Hot's got 35.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
McCollum, no good.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
I love the spatial awareness from Russell. Saw how much room he had and just took it aggressively.
Williamson kicks to Tice. Good defense by Claxton. Brooklyn leading by 10. Pass to Red. Right side, Bogdanovich. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
For Bogdanovich, sometimes those mid-range jumpers feel like layups.
New Orleans has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Alvarado passes to McCollum.
What the?
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
People, I don't care, bro. I really don't care.
Throw good, McCollum.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
New Orleans making a switch here. Boston's checked in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
No coverage that time. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Got to be impressed with how competitive McCollum is. Love watching him take charge like this.
Thomas surveying the D. Offensive rebound. Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Ingram. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And this is where that length shows off on particular plays like that. Still able to score.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. To the left wing. Here's Red Hot. Again, the Nets for 2.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Pass to Tice. Ingram outside. Here's Boston. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Red Hot the pass to Russell. The shot. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Loads it up for Williamson. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from McCollum.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram has become a foundational player. C.J. McCollum says he wants to be great. And to be great, you have to be able to create. When you're selfless and you're willing to do whatever it takes to win, it becomes contagious. McCollum praised VI's feel, IQ, and commitment to the game. Kevin?
Not as committed as you are, David. Hey, thank you so much for that. Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Robinson Earls checked in for Daniel Tice. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Zion Williamson. Oh, Claxton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Ingram. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And the moment now to check out who the Pelicans have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll tip it off. A road trip beginning in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. And then on Friday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets.
And for the game with the Mavericks, this is what the fans have been wanting to see. Two of the best teams in the league duking it out, and you know whoever gets the win is going to be viewed as the team to beat.
Here's Red Hot, and he has 42. And it's McCollum in the corner. Passes it to Robinson Earl. Here's Boston. And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovic. That is his first foul of the game. Brett, we know that the NBA can be compared to any league in the world, and it is regarded as the best. But as someone who has won titles like you have, is it world champs, or should we just leave it at NBA champs?
Well, Kevin, it's a really good question, and I don't know what side I lean on. I prefer to talk about being the NBA champs. I mean, out of respect for what the world competitions represent, I think NBA champs is just fine.
Now the pass to Boston. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Pelicans keep it alive. It's Ingram on the wing. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the way up. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He can be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Here's Red Hot, defended by Jones. Here's Melton. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Ingram, and Jones has it in the corner. Out to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Jones for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Jones has got 8 points.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for the Nets. Williams comes in for Bogdanovic. Pass to Sharp. Alvarado grabs the board. The Pelicans shooting 43% from the floor. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Pass to Red Hot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul. 17 fouls.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Now, here's Melton. 9 points in the game so far. Alvarado with it. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
Melton passes to Red.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Jones finds Ingram. Here's Alvarado. Rebound, Brooklyn. Melton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes to Red. Melton feeling it out a bit on the wing, Williams. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got rebound number 8 now on the night. There aren't too many players with the skill set as diverse as Brandon Ingram.
Oh, shit.
Yes, Kevin, you got to appreciate the tools that Brandon Ingram possesses. That comes with a lot of hard work. But this guy can score over smaller defenders. He's creative enough to draw contact against bigger guys and use that quickness. He's always been a scorer, but his playmaking ability over the past couple seasons, that's something that's growing and is giving them a chance to be very competitive.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. Well, Herb Jones.
Substitution on the court.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Setting the floor for the Nets. Bogdanovich out there with Cam Thomas. Then there's Red Hot. Then it's Russell. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And it goes down 2 points. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Total focus from Bogdanovich on that shot. Ready to fire off the feet.
Thomas grabs the rebound. Thomas got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the pass to Red. Goes up on the wing. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Williamson. Over to the left wing. No good that time. Good defense by Claxton.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Red Hot. He's covered by Ingram. And Claxton throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in. Thomas got 9 points here in the second half.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
A well-timed shot fake, but the defender off the ground right there.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's Russell. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
D'Angelo forcing the issue right there, trying to find a way to draw contact.
At the line for the Nets, D'Angelo Russell. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Whether it's points, steals, or passes, Russell is out here working hard to give you what you need.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Alvarado up top. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Red Hot. Shoots. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Red Hot's got 40.
And how's that? Corporal, the killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Thomas against Ingram. Pass to Alvarado. And the rejection by Claxton.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Alvarado.
They are making it look easy at at the free throw line here in the second half.
17-29.
All free throws good from Alvarado. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Red Hot. A three-pointer off.
Come on, I gotta hit one of those.
By 15. Mr. Williamson misses from short range. Here's Red Hot, covered by Williamson. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. McCollum finds Tice. Now Alvarado. Passes it to Ingram. With the teardrop and the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got 4 this quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater. Boy, those sure are pretty.
Russell passes to Red. Bogdanovich up top. Puts it up from 15. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound.
He told me this was the kind of game he was going to have. I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Off target from outside. Nets leading by 13. Red Hot the pass to Russell. Here's Red Hot. Launches a three.
Come on, baby.
Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Tice. Good defense by Claxton. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's got
baby.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
I'm breaking the record.
Trailed by 19. Now Alvarado. And it's Russell with the rebound. 3 on 3. Here's Red Hot. He's got it again. Sensation.
Breaking that record, baby.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. In the league, trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. You got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
The three. Again from distance. Raises.
Oh my God.
Triple of the game.
Come on.
Unbelievable.
New Orleans has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
It's got to be it.
The pass to Alvarado.
It's got to be that one. It's got to be that one. It's got to be that.
Williamson in the post. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And it's Williamson missing. Here's Red Hot. He's guarded by McCollum. Puts up a three. Pelicans with the rebound. Tice has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Alvarado finds Tice. Bangs home the trifecta. Tice has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Nets leading by 20. Pass to Red. This one for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night, and it's McCollum in the corner. No good on the triple. And for the Nets, they're shooting it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field.
What the?
No good. New Orleans has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And Williamson knows how to get into a rhythm, and once that happens, hey, good luck.
After Red Hot. Let's go.
That's a 2.
Kept alive. Claxton makes it off the glass. And the Nets lead by 20.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Russell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Third team foul.
At the line for your Pelicans, Jose Alvarado.
Free throw good, Alvarado. He's off on the second. Nets leading by 19. Passes it to Reddish. Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
I'm making it. Oh, shit.
Williamson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Alvarado. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Alvarado's got 7 now in this quarter.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off the mark on that three from Red Hot. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 17. Here's McCollum. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Ready by Bogdanovich. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nets.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Red Hot.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
And now the Pelicans on the break. There's another block.
So far, that's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to the win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Is a 1 in a million, and on. Oh, days on. Is a 1 in a million.
I apologize if this message gets you
Yeah,
down. And I see every girl that I see round town. And I hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling all around me, true. But I'm no island peninsula, maybe. Makes no sense, I know crazy. Give up all this that's in my lap, no looking back. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm glad it's night. So the light from the sun would not burn me on my when I shoot the moon. High jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some litter. Sure on the subject. You sure? You know we got your back like chiropractic. If that do you dirty, this is for you. My number one. To the altar. I know you ain't a. Remember what I
this is for you.
Keep your heart, 3 stacks. Keep your heart.
My number one.
Keep your heart, 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Man, keep your
business.
3,000 fans from minutes away. Party girls, limousines. This is the way I see you in my dreams. I'm about to flash your pictures off. Bringing on my bedroom wall. I'm a kid again, feel like 13. But I mean, since we fell in love, fell asleep. Superstar, yeah. I'll be love is legendary. I never leave you. Treat you like a thief. Let me tell you, you don't have us all over because it's gonna get better.
She has to build a boat.
No, her teammates did.
But she didn't? So they made her go in there? Now she's what? The teammates didn't go on the boat?
Only one person's supposed to do it.
Oh, so they used her
I mean, if my partner didn't do the work, I sure as hope one of them.
Hell no, they used her ass. Pick her up?
No.
How does that work? Alexa, play Michael Jackson and similar artists.
Got it. Playing music by Michael Jackson and similar artists.
Alexa.
Do you remember when we fell in love? We were young and innocent then. Do you remember how it all began? It just seemed like heaven, so I did it. Do you remember back and forth? Again, I feel all day long. Do you remember us holding hands? Remember each other because I remember these days. Remember the time we had love. Remember the time we first met, girl. Remember the time, oh, do you remember the time? Remember how we used to talk. No, we'd stay on the phone at night till dawn. Do you remember all the things we said? I love you so I'll let you go. Do you remember back in the spring? Remember when birds would sing? Do you remember those special times? The struggle on and on in the back of my mind. Remember the time we first said, girl. Remember the time, so sweet memories will always be dear to me. And girl, no matter what we said, I will never forget what we said. Now, baby, do you remember when we first met, girl?
It's hot. It's hot. It's hot outside right now. It's hot. Because she called me and she said me it's hot before. Well, it's hot. It's hot right now. Right here. This is a breakfast stuff. He had some of it. He got into it because someone left it here. And then, I don't know where the food is. I'm the one that brought in the food. That was left on the couch and the dog got a whole bunch of it.
Yeah? Is that what you, is that how you feel? Is that how you
Turn the air on for a little bit. Okay. It'll help.
Oh, since you're here.
It's on the papers. Where'd the papers go? The papers. And this is yours. You may need to give them the case number. But oh, it's right here. Go here. I don't know if we have it in the refrigerator door, but I gotta go. All right, Pete, thank you. I put it right here on
No. Babe. Alexa, pause. Babe. Do we have any syrups in here, baby? Do we have any syrups? Do we have any syrups? Syrup in here. It's warm.
I already ate it. I already ate something.
So we don't have no syrup.
We do have syrup.
Oh, where? Be careful. Don't explode. That's why I can't love you in the dark. Thank you. It's like we are oceans apart. Lord, walking on the dark. Alexa, 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 resume. Change position.
forgot to count. Look at my bank account.
Look at the bank account.
I get the cash amount. I do the dash amount. Look at my bank account. Look at the cash amount. I get the cash amount. I just be cashing out. Walking that bitch and I'm faded. I fuck that bitch when I'm faded. I got the M&M's. Come on, mom, told her I made it. Yeah, mama, your son too famous. He on everybody playlist, but he still armed and dangerous. He a pop at a stranger. Sipping lean, cliche. I still do it anyway. Red or purple in a cup. Which one shall I pick today? Hey, hey. Sipping hard. Gun on me. No need for bodyguard. It match your body parts.
Is that Alan?
Take off your body parts. Yeah. I'm swinging when I'm off the ecstasy. That's a Molly part.
It's Alan.
Iron on me. That's a Tony Stark.
It's Allen Iverson.
I'm OC, 3 grand one full of OG. Get BM dick like Moby. Gonna make him flash Adobe. Pay up that cash you owe me. Yeah, bitch, I need it. Matter of fact, fuck that shit, I'm rich. You can keep it. Yeah, damn, rich niggas over here. Yeah, broke niggas over there. Damn, why you over here? Go over there. Yeah. I'm in town. Yeah, party's going down.
It's going down.
With a 50 round.
We'll be around. Yeah.
Money, damn it, I forgot to count. Look at my bank account.
Look at the bank account.
Look at the cash amount.
Look at the cash amount.
I get the cash amount.
Yeah.
I do the dash amount. Look at my bank account. Look at the cash amount. I get the cash amount. I just be cashing out.
Yeah. Oh.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.